we go. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, where is the brush I need? So we're working on a couple more Landspeeders today. Just primed these earlier. Let's get the... Maybe I should leave the tape on actually until I'm ready to do stuff, just in case. We'll leave the tape on. Alright, I need lead belcher. And I need a bigger brush. Alright, where's my lead belcher? There it is. Da, 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 da. I also need... Have I actually edited the photos of the last Landspeeder? I don't think I have. I am so behind on posting photos. Whoopsie doodle! Ah, there it is. Okay. I have not even transferred the photos from my phone to my PC yet. Oh well. Okay, I did do that bit, so we're alright. Okay. Hello, Squid. I am so sorry that your head is still being big hurdy. I eat the hurdy. Om nom nom. Very rude and inconsiderate of the universe, to be quite frank. How dare it give you big hurdy. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I swear there's got to be something about your environment there that is exacerbating your migraines. Not necessarily causing them, because, you know, you do still get them in other places, but making the ones you get worse somehow, which is very annoying. Yeah. Because, like, you traveled down here and you were mostly fine, you know? You only had a little bit of a migraine on what, like one day? Yeah, it's so weird. so fucked up. Well, I hope your head hurdy fucks off sooner rather than later. Fingers crossed. I mean, if you're willing to move down here and live down here, I am totally okay with committing tax fraud. I mean, what? For legal purposes, we are joking about tax fraud. Have you had dinner yet, Squid? You need to properly fuel your meat mech. It would not surprise me if part of the reason you get more migraines when you're at home than you do with me is because I actually feed you properly. You don't eat enough when you're at home. You are very bad at feeding yourself, which is unacceptable. I notice you are not answering my question about whether or not you've had dinner yet, Squid. Hello, GP.
Says, warning. This a heads up message, that a warning message is imminent. Brace for impact.
Brace for impact. Warning, this is a warning message that a warning message is about to be received. Where's my warning for the previous warning message? Hello, GP. How are you going? Yeah.
Girl Painting says, warning, this is a streamer gotchi care package drop site. Please clear the area.
Streamer gotchi care package drop. Please clear the area. Beware! 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 Clear the drop zone! Warning! Warning! That's the word I wanted. Warning. Impact imminent. Clear the drop zone. Impact imminent. Clear the drop zone. Med check, posture check. Med check, hydrate, stretch. Definitely need some vitamins. Deal with it. Hello, Pigment. How are you going? What are you up to? Oh, yeah. Streamer Gotchi care package. Hang on, wait. Streamer Gotchi care package has been received. Oh, my sleeves keep riding up. There we go. Alright. Ugh. Yes, hello, hello, hello. What is everybody up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Yeah. I'm gonna tidy that up later. Oh, well. That's fine. Oh no! Making plastic marine mini green? Nice! Not great, work has killed my life the last 2 weeks. Done no hobby, have no more energy to give. Oh no, Pigment! That is absolutely tragic. God damn. Hopefully work eases up soon, so that you can recover. Rest and recover and get your energy levels back up a bit. Right, did I actually leave any of that blue, or did I do the entire thing silver? I can't tell, because apparently none of my photos actually show that bit. Fuck's sake. God damn. Did I not take any photos that show the underside of it? Oh, maybe there? Okay, looks like I did the entire thing silver. Alright, cool. That makes things easier. Hello, Spotty! Weird double post. I'm just gonna blame Twitch for that. Yes, why is work so overwhelming, Figment, if you're okay with answering GP's question? Oh no, I made you sick too. God damn. That is just rude and inconsiderate of work. You need some time off. I don't know if you want to do that, Squid. I really don't know if you want to do that for hygiene reasons. I guess we've got to eat squid better than nothing. Feel like the kind of man who cares about hygiene. I mean, when you put it that way, you don't look like a kind of man at all. You look like a cephalopod. I mean, I am not stopping you from eating Indian squid. You never asked. Yeah, exactly. You've never bothered asking permission about what you can or can't eat. Squid. That seems so true. Oh, you ask plenty of things, but you don't ask permission for what you're going to eat. It's usually me going, hey, will you eat this? And it's a 50-50 on whether you say yes or no. I don't even actually remember you asking that, Squid. I'll be quite honest. I do not remember that at all. Most likely because I was in the shower at the time. You do need frequent reminders to eat at all, Squid. Luckily for you, I am very good at reminding you to actually consume sustenance.
Girl Painting says, Squid, go hunt for food at your local fridge.
What if we got coffees yesterday? This did not help them rank. Oh no, squid! Toes provide nature's fastest souls. Figment! Squid, you really need to do more grocery shopping and put it in things that says squid only so that other people don't eat your food. Yes, unfortunately squid does have to share a fridge. Squid is not lucky enough to have her own personal fridge. Walk in the pub. Alright, that'll do for the big brush silver on this one. Time for the big brush silver on the other one. Then I can switch brushes for a bit more fine detail. Like battered fish and chips and I am pleased. Oh, excellent! Still cooking though. Alas. Cooking enough for all of chat. Well, you can have my share, squid. I am full of soup and the last of the glass noodlies. Excuse me. Oh, the glass noodles were so good. I love glass noodles. Very nice. But yes, I finished off the noodles in the soup tonight for dinner. So I'm glad it was there. Hello, Yellow! How are you going? Ooh, watching from London today. Nice! Hello to London. Any particular reason you're in London today? And it's what? Almost noon there? Um, 10 a.m.? My delivery is digital and instant. I throw it at my monitor. Splat. Cannot afford to head to London just to watch a stream. Alas. Alas, I stay home to watch. Ooh, holiday! Nice! Visiting friends, hell yeah! Well, I hope you're having a good time. I hope the weather is behaving. It's always very annoying when you go on holiday and the weather is like completely shit. You're like, god damn, what a waste of a holiday. Also, Spotty is also home for stream. Hooray! Get out of my home, Spotty! Ah! Weather's behaving? Excellent. I advise against throwing food at the monitor. Yes, I have finally gotten Squid hooked onto some of Terry Pratchett's Discworld books. Or at least one of them so far. She read Going Postal while she was here. The first Moist von Lipwig book. Yes. So we definitely want to get her to read the next two the next two Moist von Lipwig books ASAP. Once her library has them available. Ooh. Amazing titles, yeah. Small guards. I think my most reread Terry Pratchett book is Night Watch. That one is one of my absolute favorites. I love Vimes. And that whole book is just so good. Raising Steam's not available in the library? Oh no! Does your library have a thing where you can request books? Haven't yet remaining moving pictures. You do need to get back into it, Pigment. Moving pictures is one of the really old ones. I only have to finish the ones I have on hold. Fair enough. Hang on. Yeah, the whole Night Watch series is absolutely amazing. I'm currently rereading the Tiffany A. King books at the moment, actually. Just started Wintersmith earlier today. I love the Knack Macfeagle, they are so fun. So I'm surprised nobody have not read a single of these books. Sergeant Nobby. I do like Sergeant Nobby. He is very entertaining. Although I think if I had to choose a favorite Watchman, it'd either be Vimes, obviously, or Angua. I love Angua. Yes. Love the Discworld series. I was actually going through my Discworld books today and realized I don't actually have as many of them as I would like. I was like, oh shit. I am actually missing a bunch out of the series. Unacceptable. So I might have to start digging through used secondhand bookstores to see if I can find any for cheap. Granted, Discworld books generally don't stay in secondhand bookstores for very long. But maybe I'll get lucky. Oh yes, Amazing Maurice's Educated Read is also a very good read. Yes, yes, absolutely. Collection split between audiobooks and physical. Yeah, I can't do the audiobooks thing, unfortunately. I think I've got some ebooks of some Discworld ebooks, but the majority of the Terry Pratchett books I own are physical. Whoopee! Hello, Whoopee! How are you going? We are talking about Terry Pratchett books at the moment. Specifically Discworld ones. Ooh, 320 stream streak! Fuck yes. That is so many streams. A, B, B, D, C, A, or D, B? C, A. I would rather C, A. What streak reeks? Pigment on a much bigger streak than Spotty, like a million at least. Nice try, Pigment. I don't think I've even streamed a million times yet. Ugh, making an absolute mess back here. Oh well, just have to clean it up later. Finally got my Macanodle. Flares constantly landing me. Oof, oh no. Who wants to be friends? Eat it. Not without my lawyer. I'm not a frog or a chameleon. .320 stream streak! That's not how biology has worked! Not with that attitude. Brain cells being passed around. We do indeed share the one singular brain cell around here. We can't afford more brain cells in this economy. Definitely gonna need to do some cleaning up later, but that's alright, that's a future me problem. Nyah. Sleeves! Not about the brain cell, about me being a frog or the lack of it. Don't run without back reading. Back reading for people without gusto. That's not as how boogeries work. No, you don't. Critter talk. Why do I have the brain cell? Checkmate, atheist. Not about the brain cell, about me being a frog, the lack of it. Jump right in without back reading. Endlessly, and they make me feel alive and shadowy. Being transgender is enough. I don't need trans species as well. You know what? That's fair enough. That is fair enough. Let's not confuse people even more. Hello, Steel Wolf! You have not missed much, Steel Wolf. It's all good. Mostly just chatter about Terry Pratchett's Discworld books and girl painting not being a frog. Imagine how good to look on the resume. The jobs you get as part frog. What about clone slicing? Steve Wolf! Nope, he's Steve Wolf now. Steve! Steve! Yes. How was last night, Steel Wolf? What movie did you end up going to see? I let the House of Fu people know that you missed them terribly.
Squid Sprinkle says, I think you mean Steve Wolf, skits.
Steve Wolf. Wait, what was I saying? Thinking this turns out is why divorce looms in my future. Yep. Sorry, Squids, but that is the grounds for divorce. Steve Wolf is very upset. Oh, Spider-Man again. Titan Lux, New Market. No 40x. Oh, well, still, hopefully had a good time. Lindsay Sterling is the violinist who's playing the songs that we're listening to at the moment. We are in the Lindsay Sterling section of my playlist right now. And Squid thinks Lindsay Sterling music is overrated. So we're just gonna have to divorce. Shame. What a tragedy. No tax fraud for us. Steel Wolf. Oh, it's, I can't talk as fast. Steel Wolf feels. Thank you, Spotty. The music is fine enough. That's all that we need. It doesn't need to be amazing, it just needs to be good enough. And I think it's good enough. And that's the only metric that really matters here, because it's my stream.
Squid Sprinkles says, Pigment, I will fry you up in butter with salt and pepper.
Someone must be up for motivation, please. I'm currently just vegetable. Pigment, I'll fry up in butter with salt and pepper. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Is the threat of being cooked and consumed motivating enough? Or does that sound too much like a relief? Too much like an escape? Alright, still need to do those 2 weapons, and then I can switch brushes. Teal's good, then I don't need to worry about motivation. But only if you get moving, actually. You tease, Squid.
Steel Wolf 742005 says, Pigment, you are the best, most awesomest version of you, and you crush all obstacles.
And you crush all obstacles in front of you like a monster truck! That's pretty motivating, not gonna lie. Will that do it? People who don't move play Space Wolves. Better get moving, I think. No, I'm confused. Alright. Not a terrible start. Space Wolf comment is probably most motivating. Yeah, Pigment, you don't want to be accused of being a Space Wolf player now, do you? I was sitting cross-legged for a bit there, and now I have pins and needles in my foot. Ah. Or maybe I just lie here and order Space Wolf boxes from Get Games and give in. No! Time to do something! Be strong. Be strong, Pigment. Do not cave in. Space Wolf can't read. Maybe just lie. Huh. That comment from Squid was most definitely not there between Pigment's two comments until just now. I blame fucking Aussie lag. Sounds like it's trying to cover up that they can't read. Why would I try to cover up something like that? That is not something that would even need covering up.
SteelWolf74205 says, wait, what? Honestly, I was paying attention, just not to that.
Don't worry, Steel Wolf, there wasn't much to be paying attention to. I'm just being accused of not being able to read, even though there is blatant evidence to the contrary. I think you fake it quite well. Thank you, I guess. I never pay attention. No, not pay attention together. Exactly. I am also not paying attention. I don't have enough money to pay attention. What we not paying attention to? I have no idea, Pigment. I've forgotten. I lost track. Oh, my community is back from ad break. Yay! Yes? Have you all returned to me? Yar, we pirate the attention. Yar. We're not paying attention to the fact that we're not paying attention. GP, take a tit tax. Med check, everybody. Anyone who needs to take meds, make sure you take your meds now. Or, you know, at the appropriate time. Dinner tonight, equal parts, can't be asked, not much in the fridge. Crumb fish fillets and toasted bread rolls. Hell yeah, whatever works, right? Exactly. Ugh. I am a big sack of hot air. Bleh. Hmm. I cross my legs. I get pins and needles in my foot. I uncross my legs. I get blood flow back. As soon as I have blood flow back, what do I do again? I cross my legs. It is a vicious, vicious cycle. They are currently uncrossed. We shall see how long I can keep them that way. Yes, yes. I will be at Gap on Sunday. Are you gonna be there, Pigment? You better show up. Oof. Ouch. It has been way too long since you made it to a guild meet, Pigment. I'm shaking, what do I do? Even if it kills me or those around me. I mean, sometimes sacrifices must be made, right, Pigment? Probably because I forgot to let him know that you were actually going to be down here, Squid. No, alas, I had to return Squid to her natural environment yesterday. Squid kidnapped me for like a week. Well, a bit more than a week, really. Tracking stuff in my house. Oof! I love kidnapping. Back to bed. Sleep well, GP. Fingers crossed your thing arrives soon. Yes. Steelwolf did manage to witness Squid in the wild, and it was truly breathtaking. Pigment! Pigment! Oh my god, Pigment! I look at this mini skipping me every day. Yay! That brings me great joy and delight, Spotty. Thank you. I'm truly breathtaking, sure. You're like, wow, how are you walking with no bones? Pigment, Pigment. You gotta be paying attention. I have made mistakes. I have not one, but 2 Master Grade Gundams now. Squid did very much try to stop me from buying the second one. Because I bought the first one with the red wings. This one. Because I didn't see this one until our second visit. And then as soon as I saw this one, I was like, oh, fuck yes, I need this one. I need this one. More than I need the other one. Yes. Yes.
A Pigment Predicament says, oh heals GA. You don't fuck around. Straight to master grade?
I mean, I've built Gundams before. And I've built lots of minis. So I'm like, how hard could it be? Although one of them at least does mention that it requires a Phillips head screwdriver to assemble. So that'll be interesting. Where did that... This kit requires a Phillips screwdriver for assembly. So that's the red one. Let me see if the blue one also needs a Phillips screwdriver. Oh! This one does not require a Phillips screwdriver. Excellent. Yes. I have those there. No, because the wings are different shapes. They're different silhouettes. They're different shapes. I couldn't just paint the wings blue. They're different. The red one's got these, like, rounded wings. Right? And then the blue one's got more angular wings. That look cooler. Anyway. So the red one's going to be my practice one. The red one's going to be the one I do first.
You tried your best.
So if we do fuck it up, I won't care.
No stopping skits.
And then the blue one's going to be like my super serious one. Scrapping had to occur and still failed. Yep. Yep. I made sad faces at Squid and rescinded my previous orders. And Squid eventually caved because Squid could not stop me. I wanted to spend money so badly. Also, Pigment, you're at least vaguely familiar with Gundams. How much do you reckon one of those kits would be? Just off the top of your head. $15. God, I wish. I wish they were only 15 bucks. $20. God. Again, I wish. Not for master grade. Both of those were like 95 bucks each. I was expecting them to be, you know, at least 120. Some of the other master grade there were 120 something. But yeah, both of those were only like 95. And I'm like, sweet, they didn't even hit 3 figures? Fuck yes. Yeah, see? See? That's what I was thinking. That's why I got them, because I was like, holy shit. That's actually a really good price for master grade Gundams. How could I resist? I could not. Oh, well, it was going to fall off eventually. Better for the base to fall off while I'm holding the mini than for the mini to fall off while I'm holding the base. Hobby ramen. Always impressed with Costa Gundam. Give you a little cheap, right? Never should have gone to Hobby Ramen. It's like 1 5-man squad. Oh, mech feeding 40 time. No worries, Steel Wolf. Good luck, have fun. There we go. Stars align. But anyway, who knows when I'll actually get around to working on any of the Gundams, but hopefully sooner rather than later, because I have plans. Commission's looking pretty good. This is a commission that I just got. Not yesterday, last Thursday. I only just got around to priming them today, though, because I had gotten kidnapped. I'm making progress on the Iron Warriors as well. Have you seen these guys yet, Pigment? So I've got the Warpsmith and Kravik Morn done. Great, thank you. Grumpy Boy's looking good, thank you. Slowly making progress on the rest of the Iron Warriors. But yeah, if you're there at Gap on Sunday, Pigment, you'll be able to see the Iron Warriors Chaos Marine squad that I'm currently working on as my travel project. Dance and give me more, till I can't stand, get on the floor. It's your last chance, and give me more, and here I am. Starships were meant to fly and touch the sky, 'Cause we're so high. Bring my new medieval minis! Right from Kickstarter. Fuck yes! One last time. One more time. Ooh, yes, definitely time to make yourself a cup of whoopee. Nom nom nom. Or rather, sip sip. Drink a little stir. Make me call me Lindsay. It's your last chance on and here starships were meant to fly. Hands up, touch the sky. 'Cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. To fly. Touch the sky. Let's do it. What else needs silvering? Chance meant to fly into the sky. We're so high. Let's do this one more time. Chance meant to fly into touch the sky. One more time. Ugh, I am futzing. I need to stop futzing. Where? Good enough. Nobody's going to be looking at the underside. Get mo. Get mo. One more bit of silver. Ah, shit, fuck. Okay. Actually, I might do those blue. Cleanup can wait until I've done the silver on the second Landspeeder as well. But yeah. Even just that much, the two base colors, and it's already looking pretty good. Alright. Actually, while I'm here, might as well get that gold on there real quick.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit, it's an Esmeralda raid! Esmeralda! Hello, Esma, how you going? How was your raid? How was your stream? What were you working on? What is up this time zone? What were you working on? You're good? Excellent. Yay. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. For anyone who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. And tonight's project is a pair of Tempest Landspeeders for a commission. Only basic quality, so we're not doing anything too fancy with them. But that's alright. Right now, I'm just base coating the main colors. And even with just the base coats, that's already looking pretty fucking slick. Ooh, painting super old 4th edition wizard. Ooh, Battle March, Old World, tomorrow Warhammer. Oh, fuck yes! That sounds awesome. Alright, so. Got most of the silver. Actually, no, all the silver done on this one. This one still needs more silvering. But while I've got the gold out, I'm just going to do the gold icon as well, because why the fuck not? Best no times. Fuck yes, that sounds like it's going to be fantastic. Are you going to stop by Bugman's Bar for like lunch or dinner or something as well? Man, I would love to go to Warhammer World one day. Unfortunately, it's on the opposite side of the world to me, which makes things a little bit inconvenient. Owes me a drink, so defo Bugsman so many times during the day. Excellent. Hello, Lazarus. Facts. Well, I hope you both have plenty of fun there. And don't get too pissed. May the best gamer win. Yeah. I'm enjoying these simple little land raiders. It's nice to have some vehicles, but also not have to do a huge amount of work on them. Especially since these guys are enclosed, and therefore I don't now also have to paint a half squad of scouts, which is very nice. Nope. Lurk, check on the Crush Goblins, school time holidays. Ooh. Best of luck. Best of luck to you and the offspring. Hopefully the temperature's a bit better now than it has been. Fingers crossed things have cooled down a little bit. Okay, there we go. God damn. Very satisfying. Wordling! Hello, Wordling! How are you going? What are you up to this time zone? Tailbone, tailbone. Ow, 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 ow. Woo. Posture check. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. So, Weirdling. You let Squid get away from you, and then she kidnapped me for a week. Rude. Nothing wrong with that. I am a big fan of kidnapping skits. Well, I'm glad somebody was having fun. She had some cool models she was willing to trade for your freedom. I see how it is. I see how easily Weirdling can be bought. Didn't even offer me the models. Rude and inconsiderate. How dare. I am distraught, truly. Ooh. Started working on painting black armor? Hell yeah. Not really sure yet. Very fair. It's kind of difficult to show black armor in progress because there's really not a lot to see until you're actually done with it. So, I'm willing to wait. I shall be patient. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. God damn it. Check and correct those postures. Pigment, stop slouching.
A Pigment Predicament says, are you saying you would be willing to be kidnapped for model skits?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Depending on the model. Or multiple models. I have standards. I have standards, okay. Find it funny that people provide feedback even when it's not asked for. I haven't done this. I am very glad to hear that because I do try very hard to not provide feedback unless it is actually asked for. Really gotta be taught stranger danger. I mean, to be fair, I think most strangers should be more afraid of me than I am of them. Just saying. Just saying. Maybe more people should be taught about stranger danger to avoid me. Yeah, black armor is tricky. It is, and I want to noodle around with it more for everybody else a bit back. Very, very valid. Very fair. Because, yeah, black armor is tricky, and there are definitely certain people out there who would absolutely provide unwanted and unasked for feedback. The important part is, as long as you're fucking around, finding out, and having fun doing so. Welcome back, Whoopie. Whoever tamed coffee. Excellent. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Time to now consume coffee. Also, if Thuddy is around, please let Thud know that I say hello. Ooh, what flavor of twisties? Traditional cheese twisties? The superior chicken twisties? Some other novelty flavor of twisties? Ah, cheese twisties. The classic, the original. Can't go wrong with cheese twisties, even if chicken twisties are superior. At least they're superior to me. But to each their own. Everybody's got their own preferences, of course. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Had too many packs of stale chicken twisties as a kid. Oh no! Why were they stale? That's such a waste. It's alright, Pigment. I will save you from chicken twisties. I will make this sacrifice for you. Chicken twisties will not last long enough around me to go stale.
Spottiest Shark says, drywall twisties.
Drywall twisties. Spotty, no. No eating drywall, Spotty. That is not good for you, Spotty.
Squid Sprinkle says, chicken twisties already taste like drywall.
They do not. Oh my god, Squid, how could you betray me like this? How could you, Squid? Sadness and despair. I've been backstabbed. I have been betrayed. How could it come to this?
Big Leaf Wordling says, I used to eat paper as a kid.
I used to eat paper as a kid. I never ate actual paper, but I did have a bad habit of eating the paper off the bottom of steamed barbecue pork buns, or char siu bao, as I call them. Granted, it was rice paper, so, you know, but still. No. I didn't want to waste any of the steam bun. And sometimes when you tried to peel the paper off the steam bun, it'd take a big chunk of steam bun with it. And I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna eat that. No point wasting good steam bun. It is so easy to accidentally eat the paper off char siu bao. Absolutely, absolutely. God damn it! Now I really want char siu bao. Oh well. Nom 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 nom. And I'd do it again. Why must you bully me like this, Squid? Why must you torment me like this? This most foul and heinous betrayal. How dare.
Squid Sprinkles says, I torment you for the entertainment of the masses.
You do torment me for the entertainment of the masses, but also you mostly torment me for the entertainment of yourself. Which, you know, also fair. The fact that the masses also benefit from it is just a happy bonus and not the actual intent. No matter what you try to claim. Absolutely no torment happens when I'm not from an audience. This is because I'm exhibition. That is false. That is absolutely false. You torment me without an audience all the time, Squid. You are very much an exhibitionist, though, I will admit that. I would not speak nonsense about this. Squid regularly torments me without an audience. Ooh, there's another section I could do, Silver, that I didn't notice on the first one. That is a blatant lie, dearest Squid. You have absolutely tormented me multiple times before, both with and without an audience. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't tell fibs. Falsehoods. Very unbecoming of you to tell such falsehoods and untruths. Oh, this is gonna be torture. Fuck. Oh well. I have committed.
Weekly Twirling says, Squid has literally never done anything wrong. Ever.
Of course, you would try to cover for her, Wordling. You are both mods. Mods in cahoots with each other, conspiring against me. How dare. Rude and inconsiderate.
Secret Wordling says, this ad has been paid for by the Spotty Foundation.
The Spotty Foundation can afford to pay for ads? What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna need so much cleaning up later, but that's alright. Oh, is that my midstream ad break I see?
Secret Wordling says, they resized the drywall budget.
Oh, they resized the drywall budget. They had a drywall budget? I thought Spotty was just stealing my drywall. Has Spotty started selling off my drywall to pay for ads? Unacceptable! Good enough, that's not going to be super visible anyway. Gotta respect the hustle. Do I though? Do I really? Not sure about that.
A Pigment Predicament says, I'll allow it.
Pigment! You betray me as well? Oh my god, everybody's turning against me today. Alas, alas and woe, I am just going to have to abandon you all temporarily for my midstream break. But that's alright, I shall return. Even though you guys do not deserve my return. I shall return anyway. No, I don't have the Muesli Bar on nighttime streams. Muesli Bar is only for Tuesday streams. Because right now I'm still full of dinner. And M&Ms. Anyway, back soon. I have returned. Baby Bell
Jason
skin.
the Goose says, "You cannot hide from us. We can see you."
Hello, Jason. Ugh. I mean, I can hide from you if I so choose to. I'm just not choosing to hide from you right now. Is that Baby Bell? Is that cheese? I don't think I've ever actually eaten Baby Bell cheese before, so I cannot tell you whether or not I would eat the skin. Oh yeah, the cheese with the red skin? Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever actually eaten any. With or without the skin. Oh. Yeah. Literal wax. I got squid at least. Well, I'm glad you got somebody, Weirdling. Even if it wasn't me. Especially because it wasn't me. So baffled. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was like wax or plastic. Allflick's willing to accept that someone in this chat would eat wax. I was just expecting it to be Spotty. That is very fair and valid. I could absolutely see Spotty eating candles. Still, Weirdling does also partake in both drywall and soap. Not as often as Spotty, granted, but still happens. And so, yeah, it would not surprise me if Weirdling did actually eat wax. Making progress. Making progress. There we go. Alright, still gotta do the... Lots of things to do. Lots of things to do with the silver still, but we're making progress. We are getting there. Problem with being slower at puzzles and well-renowned speed puzzler Skits Moray Eel is that the current puzzle I'm working on is glow in the dark. Why is that a problem? Are you doing the puzzle in the dark? Are you trying to do the puzzle in the dark before the glow-in-the-dark stuff fades? Also, since when have I been a moray eel? Is your bedroom in the dark right now? Oh, you turn off the lights to sleep. Oh. It glows while you are trying to sleep. I see the problem now. I see. Well, the trick is to turn off the lights before, like an hour or two before you actually plan on going to bed, so that the glow-in-the-dark stuff fades before you actually go to sleep. And the turning the lights off might help your migraine too. Just saying. You did mention that you forgot about caffeine earlier. It would not surprise me if you also forgot about turning the lights off.
A Pigment Predicament says, if you turn the lights back on, the glow of the puzzle won't bother you.
Pigment is speaking nothing but truth there. He is not wrong. At least, the glow of the puzzle won't bother you until you turn the lights back off again. Frame with this puzzle is pure black. Oh. I believe in you, Squid. I believe in your ability to figure out the pure black puzzle frame without my physical assistance. I will, however, provide moral support. Morally, and I am unimpeded. But you see, I've done nothing wrong every my time. That is a blatant lie. That is a falsehood.
Chinamu Pants says, "Hi Skits Mix."
Hello, Shiny! How are you going? What are you up to this time zone? This fine, fabulous fucking Friday. Man, whatever these fucking things are, they are a pain in the ass to paint. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Pigment, stop slouching. Doing good, looking forward to the 16th of this month. Ooh! Good morning, Nate! How are you going? Ugh, there are so many bits that I missed. Fuck!
A Pigment Predicament says, "I don't see you for weeks and all I get is harassed about prawning."
I am merely doing so for concern about your spine, Pigment. Because I haven't seen you for weeks, and therefore you have been prawning for weeks. And your spine is suffering for it. And therefore, I must remind you to stop prawning. For your own good. For your own health and well-being. If you didn't prawn so much, I wouldn't have to. Oh, the 16th of your birthday. Well, a preemptive happy birthday for the 16th, because I have no idea if I'm streaming or not then. Because I have no concept of time. Or dates. But yes, preemptive happy birthday to Shiny for the 16th. Hell yeah, I hope you have a fantastic birthday. I hope you get lots of presents. Lots of awesome presents. Wow, I really did miss a bunch of shit. God damn. Oh well. So I'm using a smaller brush now to get into those places where the bigger brush was just like, nope, no thank you.
Secret Twirling says, "Skits also forgot it's my birth decade too."
Your birth decade? Is it your birth decade? Were you born 10 years ago, Weirdling? That explains a lot. Oh, waiting for coffee to brew. Ah, 16th is next Thursday. Thank you. For a moment, I thought you meant your coffee was going to take until Thursday to brew. that'd be some strong fucking coffee. That'd be some concerning fucking coffee. No, that's an intense coffee, right? You finally got back to work and make a doll? Fuck yes. Doll progress. Was my stream absence a help or a hindrance to your progress? If it was a help, I will take the credit. If it was a hindrance, we can blame Squid for kidnapping me. Ah, neither. Put aside for a bit, can switch focus. Fair, very fair. I'm gonna blame Squid for kidnapping me anyway. Just a little guy, just a cute little squid, just a tiny birthday baby. I mean, I'm still gonna blame you anyway, Squid. Just saying. Just so you know. How dare you blaming me? Cute, small, tiny, innocent me? But you're so easy to blame, Squid. And you did kidnap me after all. I am absolutely allowed to blame you for kidnapping me. I think I think that's only fair. I'm blaming you for kidnapping me, Squid. And missing 2 streams. Grab one of my paint pens, mark out spots, picked out light blue, would stand that well. Checked and wipe it off. Oh, excellent! Hell yeah! Now they put a whole lot of spots down the spine, remind of bioluminescent deep sea fish. Oh, that does sound very, very cool. Blue ring octopus in danger mode. Given that it's a doll, I'd say Minnie's whip. Because a doll is still technically a miniature and not two-dimensional art. Speaking of Squid kidnapping me, we went to the museum. And we got to hold a baby stick bug and then her mama leaf bug, and it was very, very awesome. You could barely feel a baby stick bug. It was only a day old. It was a molecule. It was so tiny, small, cute. And then the leaf bug was very prickly. You could feel her tiny little claws pricking on your skin. I was excited about it. And Squid thought I was adorable. Which, you know, good enough. I'll take that. Yes. Itty bitty bugs! Oh, pictured. Excellent. Yay! Squid! We failed to take pictures of the baby stick bug. Oh my god. Excuse me while I choke. Oh, pictured. Yay! Give me a sec. Yes, itty bitty 1 day old baby stick bug. It was so cute. It was a single molecule of a bug. We were busy living the moment. That is very true. We were. We were. Ooh. Hell yeah! He does look like a deep sea fish. That is very cool. That is awesome. That's such a nice blue. And I really like that blue against that skin tone. That is very, very cool. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. I'm looking forward to progress on that guy. Very exciting. Excuse me, sorry. I need a throat lozenge. But yes. Delightful Whoopie, thank you very much for sharing that picture. That was very, very nifty. Yeah. Let me have another look. I think you've got a good number on the legs. I'm assuming you've got some on the arms, then we just can't see them. But yeah, I think there's a bit too many on the back. Yeah. Yeah, I think you could definitely cut down the number of ports on the back without missing anything. But yeah, the number on the legs is good. Yes. Map them out and then think about it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Alright. Just gotta do these fucking things on this side. Less sigh. These wouldn't be quite so bad if they weren't also fucking hollow. Which doubles the amount of surface I have to paint. Drawing from the armoring of Space Marine Geo. Give that many, some of them are teensy compared to the rest. Yeah, I feel like you could probably leave off the smaller ones and only use the nice big ones for your doll guide, just because of the scale. I feel like if there's too many, it's just going to look too busy, and the smaller ones are just going to get lost. Yeah, doll articulation of some of the positions. That too. Still, we fuck around and find out, hey. Bollocks, made a mess. Oh well, fix it up later. I was doing so well too. Oh well, only making a mess with one of them is not terrible. Oh no, wait, I made a mess with two of them. Alright. Still, not bad. 2 out of 8. Not terrible. Could definitely be worse. Coffee acquired. Excellent. Hell yeah. Nate has now achieved caffeine. One singular caffeine molecule. Squid is one singular caffeine molecule. But she's just so itty bitty. So how has hobby stuff been progressing for you, Nate? How much progress have you made while I was kidnapped by Squid?
Shannon Pants says, cutie and whips.
Cutie and whips. Ooh. We shall have to have a little look-see in just a moment once I finish this. Whatever these bloody things are. Alright, I think that's all the silver for now. Not bad progress. Not bad progress at all. Ah! Alright, let's have a look at these cuties. Oh, hell yeah! An adorable little cutie. Absolutely. Very cute. Very itty bitty. I love the goggles and the hammer and her expression. Good work on the eyes too. I love how they're looking off to the side. Very nice, very nice. 7th set of axles ready to glue together. Spent days off resetting up my kitchen. Finally, ooh, decided to play some Diablo less today. So hotty. Very fair. Sometimes you just gotta do some gaming, hey. Very, very cute, shiny. Just got really massive hands. I am very, very bad at telling scale. Okay. Is there any other silver bits I need to do at this point? I don't think so. So, time to start tidying up the blue. Fucking eyeball exercises. Ah! Bitching, bitching and moaning. Oh, I missed some of the silver in there. God damn it. Oh well, I'll back to that later once I finish off this first load of blue. Alright, eyeball exercises. Dominion, 75 mil, whenever I hold something, it dwarfs whatever I'm holding. Take my sorcerer some more, almost ground out a level, 80%. Ooh, nice! Spotty won the duel! Spotty is beating up the elderly once again. Rude and inconsiderate of you, Spotty. How dare you? Alright, up. Down. Whew. Did not do my eyeball exercises for a week, and I am feeling it. Licking knife. Thank you, Squid. I appreciate it. Alright. Whee! Cross side and back and cross side and back. Cross side. There we go. Alright. Back to fixing up my fuck ups. Yes, Squid, you should absolutely sleep. Ooh, Nephilim level 270 out of 300 max roll. Nice! 720 million XP points per level. Oh, wow. Store stuff in the game box. Sounds absolutely massive. Uh-oh. Wow. Whoop. Why is that? Oh, hang on, no, I haven't actually. There we go, that's better. Yeah? Yeah. That's a big meaty hand. Impressive. Everyone's still being interesting for 10 minutes. I gotta go to bed. Alright. You heard her. Everybody stop being interesting for 10 minutes so that Squid can finally get bored and go the fuck to bed. Hope tonight's working. Whips! Ooh, cloth and some non-metallic metal tonight. Oh, hell yeah. Stop being interesting, we say, and then pigment is immediately interesting. How dare you? Alright, let's have a look. Ooh, whips! Hello, Rathmore! It's a little ratty rat. Love me, a little ratty rat. He's adorable. I'm really liking that green. Ooh, and that banner. That banner gradient? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That is looking very cool so far. Also, I really like the color of the skin slash fur against the green. That's a really nice contrast, I think. Oh. Hell yeah, that is looking fantastic. Loving those subtle details in the cloth there. Excuse me. Very nice, very nice, very nice. One more picture. Gotta love a good picture. Oh, delightful. Loving the highlights on the back armor there with the green to almost yellow. Very nice. Little ratty tail. Delightful. Loving it. We did not, Squid. Oh my god, you're gonna have to photograph him for me, Squid. Oh. Nate, Sorceress. Sorceress does about 5 million cold, 2 million fire, and 500,000 shock damage. Nice. That's a little bit shocking. And a little bit chilling. But also hot. Not tonight, Squid. You need to go to fuck to bed. Also, daylight will probably provide better lighting for photos. It absolutely was worth getting off the couch for, Pigment. 100%. And now you can go back to the couch and, you know, couch slouch. But you still gotta unclench, unscrunch, and unpucker. Yes, 90 sleep also, time to wind down. Absolutely. From the sounds of it, Pigment, you definitely need as much rest as you can possibly get right now. Yes. Fantastic work on the ready. Feels good to get some progress done, hey? Ugh. I am. Oh, I missed some silver. God damn it. Gimli! Hello, Gimli! Gosh darn it, Dingo's an old man. Oop. The stream ended and he did not raid me? Rude. I unironically want the option to come down under sooner than later. After still living down there, love to meet her. And then maybe swing by you lot. Hell yeah! Well, if that does ever happen, Gimli, let me know. Hit me up and we'll see if we can coordinate something. Always found Tail Rusher style, roundhouse of bad guys with all three elements in unison. Hell yeah. Gotta love having that versatility of being able to use all three elements instead of just sticking to one and then getting screwed over when you find something that's resistant or immune to your particular element. This is because Hobby Daddy and Laura's an old man. Oh my god, Squid, one day you need to absolutely call Dingo Hobby Daddy-in-law while I am there to witness his reaction. Actually, would it be? Not sure. The reaction would still be funny, though. The trick is you can't resist the element of indescribable violence. May need to pick your Eldritch Brain help in a project. No worries, Jimway. You've got my DMs. You know where to contact me. Probably ask if he's suddenly on the hook for hobby support payments. He wouldn't be able to afford it. Jumped right into it. Excellent, excellent. I'm always happy to at least attempt to offer advice. Even if the advice is, this is how I would do it, don't do it this way. It's gonna be a wall of images. So quick like preface. You're making me nervous here, Joomla. He bought a plinth? Fuck yes. Love a good plinth. Plinth composition materials have secured. Gonna approach it strategically. Hell yeah, best way to approach it. As opposed to panickedly or, you know, hastily or whatever. Ah, what's that one? I said stop being interesting, damn it! Everyone, I need to sleep, but you're all so interesting. You should go vibe-based to sort of see where it goes. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes it's good to go in with a solid plan already set up though, hey? Aha, there's the bit I missed earlier. Well, it was until you mentioned the plinth. Considering visual direction, order models, images of reference, I want a backdrop. Jaws of Itzel. Serpentine from Underworld, Sunblood plus 2 lizards. Ooh. I will definitely need pictures of those lizards because I have no idea what they look like. But they sound very cool. Dynamic piece with them moving through jungle. Oh, fuck yes. They've lost their slan, so that even more ferocious don't fight for self-preservation. Dynamic piece where they're moving through jungle. Fuck yes. Love a good jungle scene. That does sound very cool. Sounds like you've already got a very, very good idea of what you're wanting here. I don't know how much help I'm going to be able to provide, but I'll do my best. Value your thoughts. I'd like to bounce ideas off your ineffable brain. Hell yeah. Okay, so how many lizards are in this scene? Are they all like skink sized, or do you have like different sizes of lizards? Two of the warrior fellas. Yes, dump it into whips so I can have a look. Because, yeah, with the whole aphantasia thing, I'm really bad at, like, imagining shit. Unfortunately. Gravity, why? Skadoosh. I will not press the extend ad red button. I will not press the... Brain just remembered the name. Cerberus speeders. From what I've been told by my client, these are actually Tempest speeders. Unless you're talking about Cerberuses in Mass Effect. Alright. Let's have a quick look-see before the ad starts. Oh, fuck yes. Alright. Okay. Main weapon is Cerberus launcher, Scout speeder. Okay. Except this doesn't look like a launcher. It looks more like a assault cannon. Oh, unless you're talking about these side things, they could be Cerberus launchers, I guess. Either way, my client refers to them as Tempest speeders. Tempest Landspeeders. Alright, do you mind? I'm gonna wait until after the ad break before I start going through your stuff, just so I'm not like getting interrupted by the ads. Tinfoil, milliput regular, milliput black. Oh, they're out of milliput fine. Damn. So they didn't have either the silver grey, or the pure, or the white. But yeah, I'll wait till after the ads so I can talk properly. Oh, correct on both, and the Acrobiolica name. Yay! I'm right. Or more accurately, my client was right, because I had no idea what these were. Apart from, you know, some kind of land speeder. But other than that. Hello, Adrian! Lurking in the last 2 hours. Wahaha, totally forgot to say hi! That's fine. I forgive you. I appreciate a good lurk. Some days just be that way. Hey, we just like, I should say something, and then you get distracted and immediately forget. I understand. Ad break. Who is trapped in ad hell and who isn't trapped in ad hell is probably the more pertinent question. Or at least a question that can be answered best. Most easily. Ads. Haven't seen one in almost 15 years. Oh, entirely out of anything but regular or black? God damn. Almost feel like a voyeur when not saying hi. Yeah, they made the model. From what I could tell, the model was only ever available in resin, I think. I don't think they ever made it available in plastic. These are definitely resin. My client had to get these secondhand. Ad break ends in 10 seconds or so. Soon. Soon. Give me a moment. And then I will switch tasks. Okay. Oh, I need a little bit of touch up there. God damn it. Oh well, get to that. Welcome back. I think everybody should be back now. Naughty boy. Well, he said hello, so no longer voyeuring. Alright, let's have a look at this Project Doomlay. Any questions yet? Just checked the images up. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, so you've got 3 little guys? From the looks of it. And then we've got some... I like this one. I really like something like this. This has got the, like... Obviously got the right vibes. Inspiration picks, absolutely. Gotta love some good inspiration picks. And then, whoop. Right, we can close these 2 inspiration picks and look at the sketches. Aha. And of course the little guys are out of focus. The photo focused on the background instead of the actual lizards. That's so funny. Anyway. That at least gives me an idea of what the actual minis are like. Alright. Oh! The little guys aren't the models, they stand and see if there's room. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so that's the plinth you're working with. Okay. I'm thinking we go a more vertical diorama. Let me... So... Because there's not a huge amount of space horizontally on that plinth. Right? But if we go vertically, we can do stuff like add in a tree branch or something and have one of the lizards actually up here on a tree branch. Probably not the guy with the banner. I feel like the guy with the banner definitely needs to be down on the ground level. Hang on, I'll show you this in a minute. Spear was a little at the top, so we're gazing over the group. He won't have a banner, he's a stand-in. Right. I keep forgetting that. Oh, the cards arrived! Yay! So I'm thinking something a little bit more, with a bit more verticality. Lizards don't like standing or curse upright. Snapping. Unfortunately thrown out of bed, alas. But colours! There you know, so you've got your plinth. And then little background thing. And then some kind of tree model that you could make out of like whatever. And have one of the lizards, you know, up in the branches. Another lizard on like a big rock or even, you know, some big tree roots or something to give it a little bit more verticality there as well. And then the third lizard down on the ground plane, leading the pack perhaps. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Without seeing the minis themselves and not knowing like their poses and sizes and everything, it's a bit hard for me to like figure out something. Check the top pick. Whoop. Did I miss a picture? Oh yes, I did miss a picture. Okay, whoopsies. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right. So I feel like 2 should be in the middle. Because he looks like he should be the focus of attention. So he should be the one in the middle, standing on a rock or something, right in like the center of the piece. Yeah, 2 is definitely in the middle. Fuck yeah, we are sharing the brain cell. Dreaming about how expensive it would be to make a cutting board out of a single tree stump slice. Skinks and canopy. No skinks. But yeah. So yeah, I'm thinking... Yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking 1 up in the tree, maybe about to leap. 2 standing on rocks or something, right in the middle. I don't know if 3 fits. Because if 1 and 2, you know, if 1's already attacking, I think, I kind of feel like 1 should be on the ground and 3 is keeping Overwatch in the tree. Ready to throw that spear if he needs to. And 2 is urging 1 on. Yeah, 3 being on Overwatch, 100% the idea how to. Yeah. Because if 1 and 2 are focused on something, but 3 is on the ground not focused on something, it feels weird. But if 3's up in the tree keeping an eye out, you know, over the top while the other 2 focus on their target, that makes a bit more sense. It's a bit of a shame though, because the way 3 is holding the spear, that'd actually be a nice, potentially a nice way to like direct the line of sight up off the spear, but not a big issue. Not a big issue. Yeah. Hello, Bruce. How are you going? Had to be done all in one day. Sister wanted to go on vacation. Wanted to take the. I started cutting points with her. It was my birthday. Didn't get a present. Oh, GP. That sounds like a crappy dream. Yeah, so does that help, Jimmy? Because yeah, the size of that plinth, I don't think you're going to be able to like fit them properly all on the same level without it feeling crowded. And then the doorbell rang, and your callers arrived. Excellent considerations, very much in line with my ideas. Excellent, excellent, hell yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Tailbone, tailbone, ow, ow, ow. Oh god. Yeah, left to right. What's the forces view from left to right? Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds like a fantastic start. Will any of them be on their actual bases, or are you keeping them off their bases to put them into the diorama? Because especially for the tree guy, he probably should not be on a base. It might look a bit awkward if he is. Where was that bit that I noticed earlier that needed fixing, and now I can't find it? Annoying. Ah, there it is. Very likely not putting on the bases. Yeah. They move exclusively jungle or part of the ground be jungle temple. Given the size of the plinth, again, I don't think you're going to have enough room for temple as well as jungle. Because you want to give them some space. And I feel like if you try to crowd temple into there as well as like tree that one of the lizards is going to be standing in, it's just going to get a little too packed in, possibly. What you could have is just a chunk of like temple ruin as the rock that the second guy is standing on, if you wanted to include something that isn't just entirely jungle. That way you can play with like moss on this ruined chunk of temple whatever. It gives you a different texture as well. It gives you another focal point to draw attention to the second guy because he's standing on, you know, not jungle. But it's also not going to be like an entire ruin that you have to try and squeeze in there. It's just going to be, you know, a broken bit of rubble, which I think is going to be a lot more manageable than trying to get, you know, a temple in there. Okay, it'd be rubble of sorts, yeah. Yeah, I think just having a single chunk of rubble that the second guy is standing on would probably be the best way to go. Because like I said, it helps draw the attention to that central guy. Yay, I'm helping. I like helping. I am being too pedantic for the underside that nobody is going to fucking see. Stop it. Still got to clean up the other one. Fascinated Chizo, take it to my nerd den. Yeah. I think the hardest part might actually be making a tree that looks the right scale for the scene. So you might be better off actually having just 2 levels of rubble and the spear guy standing on the top level of rubble, and then the middle guy standing on like the shelf of a step of rubble down below, and then the little guy on the ground. Because yeah, getting a tree to look right at the right scale could be a bit awkward. Gonna get like 3 conflicting contents from 2 people there as well. So it started my nerd den, made it to Sydney. Dogma 48. Ooh, more better fleshed out. Check my drawing. Which drawing? There's a lot of drawings. Yeah. Hard to read, can't draw super like 3D, not sketching. I mean, as long as it helps you sort out your own ideas, it doesn't really matter what it looks like to anybody else. Are we talking into paper drawing number 1? Or are we talking into black and red sketches? The paper one, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it needs a bit more verticality, which I've already mentioned. Sorry, I need to use this paint before it dries on my brush. Black and red is visual direction. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah. I think we've got some good ideas going here. I'd probably end up not using a tree. I'd just use 2 tiers of rubble, because that's going to be a lot easier and you won't have to worry as much about getting the scale right. Marvelous. And also rubble is going to be easier to make. You just need a fuck ton of sprue and then cover it with milliput. Dirt and jungle versus rubble and jungle. I mean, nothing's stopping you from having dirt, rubble, and jungle. You know, if you've only got like a couple of chunks of rubble, you'll still have dirt around it. And then jungle, you know, as the backdrop. And also as little bits of, you know, detailing in the mid and foreground. Reasonable, slightly buried, help when creating some of the ground slope elevation. Ooh, yes. You could have like a bit of a dirt hill, bit of a slope leading up to the rubble. Because nothing says the ground has to be flat. Yeah, flat ground is a bit boring. Exactly. Hello, Toxic. How are you going? So yeah, using a bit of sloped ground leading up to the tiers of rubble would also help, I think. Really give you a bit more of the verticality you need for such a small footprint. Yeah, how are you going, Toxic? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? There we go. Alright, once I finish this blue, I think I'll quickly slap some skulls on the base and do some texture paint before the end of stream, and that way hopefully next stream the texture paint will be dry. See you guys for my soon-to-be creation. Pick up my tiny spawn in a second. No worries, Gmlight. Thank you very much for dropping by and bouncing ideas. I very much appreciate you showing what you're working on and sharing your process. I hope our contributions have helped. You have a fantastic day. Best of luck with the spawn. And I'll hopefully catch you next stream. I think the Tantalus texture paste being dry in 2 days is pretty good. Yeah, I think texture paste being dry in 2 days is very, very good. I mean, if I do the texture paste tonight, it should be dry by tomorrow. But I don't stream tomorrow, so don't have to worry about that. Okay. Am I futzing? I am futzing. I need to stop futzing. I need to actually, like, get going and stop futzing. I say as I continue to futz. Alright. But that needs a little bit more tidy up around those launchers. And just there. Secretly set up an automated Mr. Whiskers. Rude, Nate, rude. Why would you do that? Why would you make my area moist? Alright, okay. What's the time? About half an hour. Alright. Oh, damn it. Didn't quite get enough primer in there. That's better. Okay. Enough futzing. Bleh! What basing did I do for the other Landspeeder? I think it was Sterling, but let me double check. Yes, Sterling and those grass tufts. And some skulls. Let's get you on there just to get you both out of the way for the moment. Grass tufts are for later. Definitely not anytime tonight. Clippers. Figured it was something Spotty would do, and he seems distracted. When is Spotty not distracted? Alright, got an orc skull. Got a Nid skull. Let's get another Nid skull. Yeah, let's get a crit skull as well. And then another one of these big skulls. Let's get a tower skull as well. Bit of variety in skulls here. And of course, get some human skulls. All right. Ow, ow, tailbone. Oof, ouch, me butt. Okay, you guys can just fuck off for the moment. Let's get that hung up for now, just to get it out of the way. Alright. Human skull, human skull. Human skull. I need one more skull. Let's see, what's a good one? Let's get one of these mid skulls. There we go. Skulls, 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 skulls. Ow. Oh, tailbone. Probably actually take this off now. There we go. Off to grocery shopping? No worries, GP. Good luck, have fun. Best of luck with your grocery hunt. And I will see you next stream. Actually, the Crute and Tau skull can go together. These two Nid skulls can also go together. Actually, let's have them facing that way. Actually, I think I've got the 2 Tyrannid skulls. On the stem. Yeah, that'll do. And I think this base is 3D printed, which means not plastic, which means not plastic glue, which means super glue. Just cleaning off the little nubs. Where is my super glue? Where is my super glue? Or have I put it in my toolbox? Do either of these still work? We will find out. No, that one's dead. Bin. Alright, how about you? You look slightly more likely. But we will find out. No, I think this one's also dead. Yep. Bugger. Note to self, buy more super glue. Oh, that means a trip to Bunnings. Dangerous, 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 dangerous. Right. Luckily, I still have 1 super glue left. Where's my knife gone? Where did I just put my knife? There it is. Fuck's sake. Losing my mind for what's little is left of it. Okay, what bit is actually touching? That's not by the looks of it. Alright, that's fine. If you have dried as well, I am going to cry on the inside. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Yay! Distracted by stuff and then time happened. Time to head to bed. Yes, absolutely. Oh my god, Whoopie. Yes, go the fuck to bed. Ooh, do some more on deep sea fish tomorrow. Hell yeah! Deep sea fishy. Nope, nope, nope. Don't fall, don't fall. Fuck. Get back here. I have no idea if that's gonna actually... See how that goes. Gonna finish kitchen cleaning, laundry after stream ends. Just been relaxing this morning so far. Hell yeah, relaxation. Sometimes you just gotta chill, you know? Can't be productive all the time. That gets exhausting. Okay, there we go. Good the fuck enough. Extra paint. Little one, but I think we're going to use the big one for the moment. Where is my Stelland? I've got Stolen Battlemire, Stolen Mud. That's Mordant Earth. I don't want that one. It's also Mordant Earth. Why the fuck do I have 3 pots of Mordant Earth? What the hell? Oh, which one are you? Okay, Grelin Earth. No. Where the fuck is all my Sterland gone? Where the fuckity has all my Sterland fucked off to? I thought I had more pots than this. That's all Astro Granite, which we don't want at the moment. Huh. Okay, which one is available and which one is now out of production? That's the other question. I mean, true, I very much do not like running out, but apparently I'm running out of my Sterlins, which is unacceptable, especially since one of them is no longer made. And I could have sworn I had more Sterlins, but then again, I did use a fair bit for Lewin's Death Guard army. And also those Tyranids. Maybe I do need to get some more. What's on my wish list? Ah, Stolen Mud is on my wish list. Okay, yes. Alright. Is there any other Sterlins available, or is it only Stolen Mud these days? Okay, it's only Stolen Mud these days. Alright, I'm keeping the Battlemire. Alright. Note to self, next time I'm actually at painting, check my fucking wish list, because apparently I've not been doing so. I should at least have enough of these 2 bases, especially if I'm careful with it and I don't slather it too thickly. Am I getting the scenery set arrives tomorrow at shop? Ooh, exciting. Scenery. Fingers crossed it does actually arrive. Running it nice and thin at the moment because I just want to get the base covered. Once I've got the base covered with a thin layer, then I can start adding a bit of thickness variation. But for the moment, just getting shit dirty. And covering up any blue. So what's in the Armageddon scenery set? I do not actually remember. Overhead cables, tubing, more industrial style stuff. Nice. Transmission lines. Ooh. Alright, there we go. That's one base done. And I've got hopefully just enough time to get the other one done. Speaking of getting shit done, Spotty, who are we going to raid tonight? Oh, Mike has 150, Brush has 50. Ooh, decisions. Which one's the easiest to raid and run? Welcome awake, Spotty. Spotty, who are we gonna raid tonight? Oh, oh, fucking ads. Oh well. Ooh, Lecture's Kitchen, raising money for sick children. Sounds like a plan. Alright, we'll go raid Lecture's Kitchen then. Once I finish this basing, anyway. Assuming the children are already sick and we aren't funding to get more sick children. Yeah, I think that's a safe assumption. I'm going to assume that the children are already sick and we're raising money to help cure the sick children. And, you know, we're not raising money to make more sick children. Okay, now to add a little bit of actual texture. And then we're done for the night. Alright, that's not a bad night's work. We got all the major base colors onto the Landspeeders and got the major basing done. So next stream will be things like shades and highlights and dry brushing and all that good shit. Basils will be nice and dry by then. So they'll probably be what I do first because I enjoy basing. Alright, let's get you guys on here. There we go. Not bad, not bad at all. Quick photo. Quick photo and then we will set up raid. Welcome back, Nate. Welcome back, everybody from fucking ad hell. Just gonna take a quick picture. Actually, let's turn this one around. Show the butt as well. Dun, 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 dun. And let's change the ratio as soon as I remember where that is. There it is. That's a bit better. All right, that'll do. Let me chuck one of those up on what's it? Discord, that thing. Whips. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's set up raid and then fuck the fuck off. Oh, the Starlight Foundation? Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Hello, Big Harry, how are you going? Off to get chores done. No worries, Nate. Thank you very much for hanging out. Alright. Yes, let us get that raid sorted and then I can fuck off. Ooh, and hopefully get to bed at a reasonable time so I am awake for netball tomorrow. Fingers crossed. So it was Lecter's Kitchen. There we go. 25-hour. Oof. Raiding. Yes, alright. No worries, Big Harry. Glad you managed to pop in and catch the last few minutes. Unless you were lurking for longer, in which case, fuck yes. Alright, are we ready to raid? Okay, yes, we are ready to raid. So, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Bye! And now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to catch up game. Aussie Lag, Aussie Lag.